Who's here? Who's here? What are you doing here? Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! What's up? Who's here? What's up? Welcome back. Cheese Edits, Russian Cat, Freak Bone, BMG Official, The Wario. What's up? Koki8899. I know it's you. I recognize your avatar. I know it's you. Welcome back. Long time no see. Speaking of Rigroll is gonna come back. We were talking about it. We have some ideas. Oh my god, he said my name, guys. I think SpongeBob likes me.
Squidward, SpongeBob be gay for ye.
What? I'm not gay. I just love Brohop.
No, you are gay, Squidward.
Germa is back. No, that's my cousin. We've been over this. That's cousin Germo. What you guys been up to? What you guys been up to? I didn't stream yesterday because it was Valentine's Day and I forgot. Well, I didn't forget. I didn't forget the day of. I forgot. I promised Saturday. I broke the promise. Rigroll, I passed all my classes. Good job. Good job. You gotta be smart. Don't pay for college. Just be smart. I've been working on an album. Really? What kind of music? I do music too. What kind of music do you like? Goon maxed and thought of my ex all day. Don't do that. Don't be. Valentine's Day is really not that important. I don't even remember what we did yesterday. Me and my wife, our treat was Starbucks. Oh, let's get this strawberry cold brew, whatever, strawberry cold foam. Where's the Minions video? There's not gonna be a Minions video for a while, okay? We got other stuff cooking. We got a lot of stuff cooking here. Why is Markiplier going Hassan on my man Scoob? No, it's just Hassan. Hassan just looked like Markiplier in that one picture. It's just Hassan. The Leon hair is really coming on. Yeah, I know. It's growing out. I told you. I told you. Oh, no, it's in my eyes. I can't get it out. It's wet. It's all wet, my hair. I just showered. Starbucks is too expensive for just coffee. It kind of is. Dude, we only get, like, coffee out on her days off. You cannot be getting coffee every day. It is so retardedly expensive. I don't know how to define it, but weird British indie pop. That's kind of cool. That could sound very cool. I don't think that's weird at all. All right, what's the first drawing? Let me delete some of this stuff. What's the first doodle? Get right into it. Let's get right into it. Oh, all right, guys. I saw Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie in theaters. Highly recommend. Even if you haven't seen the show, I highly recommend it. You should draw a sentient chicken biscuit drooling honey butter. Can you draw Francine Smith? Lady D stocking a shelf at Target. Super Saiyan Goku from the Namek Saga. This is your 35th drawing stream. Dude, good math. You nailed it. Oh wait, no, do you see that? Did that give it away? Do you see it at the top where it says Doodle's 35? Yeah, okay, yeah, you didn't remember. You just read the screen. What are you able to draw? I can draw like this guy. This is the peak of my ability. You said, what are you able to draw? Whoa, why is ass so fat? All right, let's get real. Let's get real. What am I doing? Dumpy. Draw Rick asking a Discord mod to Valentine's Day. Holy fuck, he's so talented. That's the peak of my abilities. Rick asking a Discord mod to Valentine's Day. Okay, Discord mod. Oh my god, how do I draw a Discord mod? I'm just trying to imagine what they look like. Oh, I got a sick, twisted idea, fellas. I got a sick, twisted idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh wait, they always got the, like, the man draw. What is this, the Chancellor of Germany? This Discord mod, too realistic. It's too realistic. I'm a little locked in already. It's too real. Draw a poop that looks like a pea. That's Charlie Dompler. That does not look like Charlie. That does not. They also kind of like, they love like, I don't know, should they be fat or skinny? Like, what's your first thought? My Discord kitten. This is the Discord admin of like a voice training server. Got the nerd neck. You know what? I like how creepy that little hand is. Let's just copy it. Here, that's fine. They always have like striped shirts. Maybe it's practice for, like, prison, you know what I saying? You know what I saying? Like a stool pigeon. You know, you ever seen a stool pigeon from prison? A stool pigeon, they look like this. Oh no, Rigmarole is getting distracted. This is the stool pigeon from the old days. He's breaking out of jail. He's breaking out of jail like that. Get the spotlight on him. Get the spotlight on the stool pigeon. It's a jailbird. It's jailbird rock. It's jailhouse rock. And here's the little cop. He's like, hi. And the light is just his stomach. He's just like, I didn't mean to actually show you guys my belly. That was like huge mistake on my part. My God, my shirt. I didn't mean to grab my shirt. It's too revealing. Absolute cinema. He's flashing him. My groin! Look how fast we're going. We're going so fast today. Already clipped. No! It's okay, I don't mind. Alright, they always got kind of like this thing going on. You know, what it, like, the ultimate shoe of that, like, I was gonna say race. That race of people. It's like the Converse. I always think of Converse. They ruined Converse. And then you said Rick is, like, asking him to be a Valentine? It's a very improv Rick. I don't really have an idea for him. I'm just letting the hand take over here.
Fuck me or else. I'm tired of Morty. I'm tired of Morty. I've given up. I want you.
Thank you, Komodo, for the $2. Draw Tony Soprano as Gandalf. That is a great one. Let me add it to the wheel. Tony Soprano as Gandalf.
Oh my god, that's two of my favorite things.
Will Rigroll make more rotoscopes before GTA 6? There is going to be one in the Harry Potter. I've said too much. I don't want to spoil. I don't want to talk about it. I just want to post it when it's done. I don't want anyone to think about it. It's just going to happen. He's not subtle. He's not subtle with what he wants. God, that is foul. That is a foul Discord moderator. Nice drawing. Draw yourself. Let's see, no, what else? What else can we do? What are some quick doodles? I'm begging, draw the guy from Minions Part 3 with the little lederhosen. Okay, okay, that's not bad. I'm trying to remember. He kind of had, like... You're lucky. You're lucky I animated him because I drew him so many times I can vaguely remember what he looked like. I don't remember his hair. Didn't he have like a little hat too? He had like one of these. This is vaguely how I remember him. He had a feathered German hat. Did you watch Minions and Monsters? Did it come out? I saw the trailer. Dude, it looks incredible. It looks actually incredible. That's what they gotta do with the Minions. Just make them do their own thing. We don't need Gru anymore. Make the Minions go on vacation. Make the Minions go on vacation. Oh wait, no, that's my thing. He kind of looks like a weird puppet. Looks like Pinocchio. Gru died. Gru did not die. Oh wait, I forgot my secret potion. I forgot to pop in my secret potion, so I lock in. He had an overdose. Is that why his nose is so big, so he can get a good snort? Shrek 5 got pushed back. Again? I know it got pushed back once, but is it like eternally pushed back? You know why? It's because I guessed the plot. I came on one of these streams, and I said exactly what's gonna happen in Shrek 5. And after that, delay. Because everyone hated it. I told them what it was gonna be, and everyone was like, that sounds so fucking awful. And I said, I know. I said, you think? I said, yeah, Josh, I know. Random man knows. It's true, I was here. You should draw yourself. I've drawn myself so many times. I mean, I haven't drawn myself with my new hair. Wait, do I have a beard right now? I don't even know. I guess I have like a little bit of a stubble. That's me. A little stubble. This is Rigroll Season 12. I can do better than that. I forgot how to draw hair, guys. I'm sorry. There, that's better. What do you think? What do you think? You see that? You see that? That's why it's gonna look like this. What did you think I was gonna write? What did you think I was gonna write? Leon, if he juiced more. I gotta get back in the gym, guys. I feel myself shrinking. Okay, I look cool. That is a cool drawing of me. I kind of don't want to draw the legs. I feel like it's fine like that.
A minion!
He said 030. Are we cracking rig roll chat? Can you draw pineapple pizza getting flamethrowered by Patrick Starr? Draw yourself with stubby fat legs. Oh! Oh! Why do I have frog legs? That's me working on Minions Vacation 4. Minions in the nude. Stewart's put on a few pounds. Wait, that's not Stewart! That's got 2 eyes! That's what his real legs look like. I'll keep it like that, why not? I didn't finish drawing this guy. Lederhosen guy. He's got the weird, like, Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts arms. Yeah, I can fly. That's him running away after abusing Stewart. Can you draw Ren and Stimpy? I can try. I can try drawing them from memory. Draw a hot dog getting a facial from mustard and ketchup bottle. That is so foul. That's Rig who drank minion milk. Draw a cat. A cat is easy. I can draw a good cat. Whoa. See, pretty simple. Pretty simple. See, I like Doodle time. I like Doodle hour because we do things quick and easy. What? Someone said a hot dog getting a facial? Are you sick? It's like Sausage Party. Hey Rick, draw the infected sauropod from Primal. I don't want to look up too much. I don't want to spoil myself. I've only seen a little bit of the new season, and I haven't seen any of the old seasons, so I don't want to spoil anything. Can you draw Larry the Cucumber getting arrested for tax evasion? Do you like how I can write upside down? It's a skill.
It's getting in his eye!
It's too foul. What software is this? This is Flash CS3. Doesn't exist anymore. I have the original copy.
Morty, I went back in time and I got Flash CS3.
Not safe for stream. Time for Ren and Stimpy. Okay, Ren and Stimpy. I'm gonna draw Stimpy first. Oh man. Oh man. From memory, I can remember his ears. Maybe they're like that. It's pretty close. The thing with Ren and Stimpy is you can go off model because they never reused any faces. That is true. I forgot what his feet look like. Like, did Stimpy have shoes? Not bad, guys, not bad. Nah, I'm so locked in. Looks just like Sten and Rimpy. Ren is the Chihuahua. Yeah, this is Ren. That's Stimpy. Did I say otherwise? I wouldn't lie. I only lie about what days I'm gonna stream. Honestly though, real shit, you should draw Ed, and Eddy as the universal monsters with Ed be... That's a good... I like that idea, Indro. Also, welcome back, Indro. Ren's a Mexican Chihuahua. Stimpy is supposed to be a cat. The music paired with these drawings is cinema. Wait, what did we say? I was gonna do, Ed and Eddy as the universal monsters. Ed is Frankenstein. That is not Ed. That is not Ed. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta dig deep into my brain to draw Ed. Ed's kind of like this. Or maybe if I start with the face. Double D as, Double D as Dr. Jekyll and Eddy as a vampire. Dr. Jekyll? Double D is so his hat would be like a top hat? This is a very bad Double D. That is, oh, that is a good Double D. No, that is a good Double D.
I am calculating that I am actually Dr. Jekyll.
Then Eddy is a vampire? This is a very, very good Eddy.
It's okay, Double D. We're all the undead, Double D.
I concur. Chowder on Ozempic next. What does Frankenstein wear? collar? Oh, Double T, I'm naked!
I'm calculating. It's very cold in here, Ed. Perhaps some shrinkage might happen.
No, it's okay. They sewed on a big one.
I'm calculating that I am quite poorly drawn. Maybe if I have a hand like this, that would be better.
You asked me to draw fucking Dr. Jekyll. I don't know what he looks like. He wears a t-shirt. He wears a v-neck.
Yes, I am the stylish American Eagle, Dr. Jekyll. I have the Sydney Sweeney jeans.
It's unbeatable. This is the most unbeatable version of Ed, Edd and Eddy. Dr. Jekyll is hairy and green, but Frankenstein is also green. We can't have two. Double D, please.
No, I'm Double Jekyll.
Ed has a unibrow. Oh, that fit, dude. That like that increased his Edness by like 100%. Draw Pit from Kid Icarus. I'm gonna try to do that from memory. This is Doodle time. We're doing it from memory. I think I played enough Smash Brothers to know. Pit looks like this. I think he has a crown. You guys are gonna love this. It's Pit from Kid Icarus. Let's see. How do you fire an arrow? It's like this. Your arm is like...
Draw Pit from Kid Icarus.
Oh, he flies? From memory. He kind of has like a toga. And he's barefoot. I think he's barefoot. Oh, you know what show I watched today? I watched The Chair Company. The Chair Company was really good. What is your impression of Pearl as an owl?
Who is Rick? Who is Rick? I want Rick. Who is Rick?
That was pretty good. That was a pretty good impression and drawing. His name is Rigolas. Pit has Greek sandals. kind of like this. Not bad. Draw a stone head. What up, my Rigga? What's up, Mr. Man? Draw a stone head like Easter Island? Like Squidward's house? Squidward's house, kind of. Hope you've been well. I've been well. Have you been? Rick, can you please make Raiden from Mortal Kombat dunking on LeBron James with Eminem on his team, please? With it. That's so much. That's so much for a doodle. Draw Mario and Luigi having a hot bath after a long day's work. Okay, let's see. Now we're getting into the more complicated stuff. It was like an old cartoon bathtub. It's just a sketch. The little Mario peeking.
Mario, what are you doing? Wait, no, that's Rick.
Mario, what are you doing under there? Stop playing with that. Some hair on him. That's the best I can do. Oh no, they do got hats. How long did it take you to rotoscope the Oscar scene? 2 weeks minimum. I think it was more than 2 weeks. It was probably like 3 weeks. I look back at that, I'm like, how did I do that? Let's just save that. That was a quick one. We're getting a lot done. This guy is the man. I've gotten a lot of we got a lot of doodles done so far. I'm going quick today. It's almost time for the wheel though. Draw a drawer. I already did. That's me. Me drawing a minion. Oh, a drawer like furniture? You're crazy. Why? It's a drawer. Waluigi is a cleric beast. What's up, Falace? It's been 2 months since I've caught you. Well, you're here now. You made it. What are you drawing not to be mean? We've drawn a lot. We've drawn a lot so far. I think I like Ed, Ed, and Eddy the most right now. Peppino watching Purple with Shadow the Hedgehog because he's based. Draw Frank Reynolds on the island. How would I draw Frank Reynolds? Oh, his ear! Frostbite! That's Frank Reynolds. Looks like Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito is Frank Reynolds. Draw Matthew Lesko. I don't know who that is. Draw Spider-Verse Kingpin. Oh, wait, is Kingpin the big fat guy? Why this looks like a Legends of Chamberlain Heights character? That's not Kingpin. This is a basketball player. This is LeBron. Kingpin is more like this. Yeah, this is a good Kingpin. His head is in the middle of his... That's what I'm thinking. Okay, yeah, I knew there was something weird about it. Okay. There, since you said that actually made it a lot better. That's a really good Kingpin. I prefer the classic Kingpin. Best drawing so far. It's the most accurate. Draw a plate of spaghetti, because I just had spaghetti earlier. Yeah, asking me to draw like the hardest food. Yeah, you can't just draw spaghetti in black and white. Just looks like thread. It's too simple. I think I've drawn spaghetti, but I've animated spaghetti. In the Minions cartoon, I can draw spaghetti. I looking at this, I'm like, wait, I've never drawn fucking spaghetti. But in Minions Go to Italy, they eat spaghetti. Draw the Fantastic Four and make the Human Torch a burn victim. Draw Sylvester Stallone fighting a giant pickle with boxing gloves. What's up, Rig? Draw the Thing. Draw Mordecai and Rigby as Kane and Lynch. I forgot what Kane and Lynch look like. Not bad. Thank you, Daily Dose, for the Ron 10. iBuds as Hanas's dog getting zapped. You know who I'm talking about. I can do that. Wait, let me add it to the wheel. iDubbbz as Hassan's dog gets zapped. Tony Mordecai from Scarface. Honestly, this is a very cool Mordecai. And then Rigby as Lynch. Isn't Lynch is like the bald one with glasses? This is a cool drawing, I'm just gonna say it. You got the glasses perfect. You know, I never played the games, but I've seen the cover art so much. Oni, where's like a wife beater? Those legs, I don't like those legs. Oh, what's up, Night Vader? Well, welcome and goodbye. This drawing would go hard as a t-shirt. I can't get his legs because he's got a big belly. I'm not used to drawing Rigby with a big belly like this. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Here, let's make him back to back like this. And their guns are also smoking. Shells on the ground. Pretty cool. Thank you, little Titanic Master, for the 5 doll hairs. You should definitely make a skit about South Park, but it's like the OG seasons with Howdy Ho, Mr. Hanky, about love, tragedy, and victory. I do want to make a South Park parody. And now that South Park has gotten really bad, it might be easier. Alright, are you guys ready for the wheel? Is it wheel time? I feel like we did a lot of doodles. Look at that. We filled it up. Alright, for anyone new here, let me explain the wheel. Oh wait, it's all messed up. Alright, so this is the wheel. And any donation, any amount of money that's donated, you get to say what you want me to draw. It gets on the wheel. And it's drawn for sure. But we spin, and it's left up to fate. So everyone gets an equal chance. I don't do them in order. You get an equal shot. We spin it 3 times, and we get 3 choices. And I make a poll in the chat, and people vote on which one I draw. Whatever doesn't get voted on gets put right back on the wheel. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna spin the wheel. What a fun premise. It's a game show. This is the Rigmarole game show. So yeah, so everyone gets a fair chance. You guys do vote on it. It's purely your choice. You get to see what's drawn. You get to pick what you see. Let's do it. Spin. Number 1. Number 1. Boing, 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 boing. If you made a kid show, would it be funny? 100%. What is that? Who donated this? Chibi versus Lumity sleeping together. It's going on the poll. You guys gotta vote. Chibi versus Lumity. I don't know what that means. Sleeping together. I don't know what this even means. I don't know what Chibi versus Lumity is. All right, let me just put it back on the list. Spin number 2.
Morty, why is he spinning the wheel now?
Well, Doodle time is over, Rick. Now he has to draw the things that people paid for. Guy Fieri is Santa. Simple but clean. Let me add it to the poll. Guy Fieri. Guy Fieri. As Santa. All right, and spin number 3 coming right up. Spin number 3. Zero from Mega Man as Jeremy Clarkson, speed and power. So let's do 0 as Jeremy Clarkson. All right, your choice. Let's do it, Rigrats. Let's do it, chat. For those new here, the chat is Rigrats, just so you know. Where's my water? And let it also be known, I'm sponsored by Gamer Subs. Do you see this? Use code Rigmarole to get a yummy flavored drink. You can get caffeine or just no caffeine, it's hydration only. But I drink them because they're good for you. They need to rebrand as a health drink. No one knows what a Gamer Sup is. They think it's a sugary, like, juice, but it's a health beverage. Use code Rigmarole. Just the username. I love Wati. Yeah, but it's flavored Wati. It's flavored. Rig, are you gonna write my initials IZ next to the Ed, and Eddy idea so you don't forget? I drew it. What are you talking about? I know that was you, Indro, because your instructions were very specific. So I had to read it a few times. I knew it was you. Oh, okay, I'll donate again if you do a Jeremy Clarkson impression. You see, this car goes 1 million miles an hour. This car goes 1 million miles an hour. And this car goes 2 miles an hour. This car is very shiny, but I like this one. I like this one. That's rubbish. Got out the glasses for this one. He doesn't even wear glasses that much. Jeremy Clarkson. All right. It's looking like one of them is clearly ahead. Don't forget to vote. We got 22 votes, but I know there's 50 people watching. If you're watching, you can vote. You get to decide what you watch. Goobison Goonson. Get drawing. Okay. We got a winner. 0 is Jeremy Clarkson it is. I'm taking it off the wheel. And we move on. And now this... So I was doing doodles. Anyone new? I was doing doodles. Those are from memory and those are fast. Now I'm going to start pulling in Jeremy Clarkson and 0. And we're going to make it look nice. Oh, I started a farm and it made me based. I thought that everyone was equal and then I became a farmer. Now I'm based. Not everyone is equal. Thank you, MXQZIQ, for the $2 cheeseburger. I'll add it to the wheel. You donated, it gets on the wheel. Cheeseburger. I'm writing it the way you wrote it. Jeremy Clarkson. The big picture. 0 for Mega Man? This is gonna be hard. You guys gave me a hard one right off the bat. 0 from Mega Man. Like, as Jeremy Clarkson, are you fucking crazy? I guess I can draw Jeremy Clarkson in like a Zero suit. I'm trying to think. I gotta look at this. Keep you on your toes. What are their names? It's Jeremy Clarkson. It's Jeremy. I gotta look up their names. Because I can do the impression better if I know the names. Top Gear Cast. Richard Hammond and James May. Hammond, please don't read the Necronomicon. Well, you see, James May's dead. We have to bring him back with the Necronomicon. James May fell out of his car at 3,000 miles an hour. Alright, crack open the Necronomicon and bring back James May. Oh, Hammond, you're reading it upside down. Bloody rubbish, I can't read Aramaic. What are those cybernetic 4K enhancements on your attire, Hammond? I don't. Part of me just wants to trace his face and then draw the draw over, like do one of these. I think this will work better if I do this. He looks so awesome. Whose idea was this? This is awesome. Thank you, Zesty Rabbit, for the $2. G1 Megatron dying from a collapsed Nissan Altima. Holy shit, that is ratchet, as they say. That is ratchet. What? G1 Megatron dying from a clapped Nissan Altima. And who's driving it? Who's driving the Nissan Altima? I added it to the wheel. You gotta draw a Morris Marina getting flattened by a piano or a Reliant Robin with the training wheels in the background for this one. I might take a crack at this drawing soon. Dude, go for it. Do it from scratch. Do a Mater impression and say in an unnaturally serious tone, I was no fortunate son, McQueen. You were there too.
Well, Lightning McQueen, you ain't never caught a rabbit if you ain't red like me. But for serious, I was no fortunate son, McQueen. You was there too.
Here's a suggestion. The next drawing that's chosen from the wheel is forcefully turned bald. Thank you, Daily Dose, for the Ron 25. Hammond, I privatized more farmland from the poor to dodge taxes on me millions and generational wealth. Add Hammond as Rock and May as OG Mega Man. Add Hammond as Rock and May as OG Mega Man. Okay, we'll do all of them. We'll do all of them. Let's see. Just focus on this. What? Does Zero have like fucking orb boobs? Why does he have like an orb on his chest? Oh, holy shit, Hammond. Don't look at me orbs. Like that, actually. Kinda. Why do he look so awesome? No, I like him when they're higher. He looks sillier when they're up high like that. This is like a chest thing. My friend who likes Top Gear is gonna love this. This is insane. This is the most insane thing. I might even color it. This is so insane, I might even color it. As a car enthusiast and gamer, this is peak. Let's see, so he has like this. His hand is a big white glove. We'll zoom in and make it better. I'm just doing. This is like the rough. He has like these yellow stripes, I think. I gotta let me cleavage show. Then he's got like big ass fucking. This part's tough. Cause he doesn't really have like elbows. But we can kind of cheat and do something like this. His belly is gonna be sticking out, I guess, here. He's gonna have like this pudge belly. Oh my god, this is insane. Honestly, maybe we can make the helmet a little bigger. Oh. Oh my god! Rigrats assemble. Welcome to the Welcome to the bottom gear. Today we surpass our flesh and become automaton affronts to God. I don't know what to do with my life. Pick up a pen and start drawing. I drew a portrait of Frank Sinatra for the first time. Are you proud? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Don't forget his majestic long blonde hair. I don't know if like he should have that. Yeah, I guess it kind of works. Okay, now let's zoom in a little bit. Let's make it real. I'm gonna be locked in for this one, guys. We got the music, we got the soul. Kinda looks like Magneto. Like that. Jeremy Clarkson. This is gonna be so funny if he actually just draws the old-ass nonchalant face. Yeah, what do you think I was gonna do? That's what we were gonna do. He looks so awesome. This is so cool. See, we always have fun here. It's never not fun. Okay, what do Oh, there's circles with little things inside of them. This is so ridiculous. Yeah, guys, watch Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie. It was good. It was very good. Dare I say it's the best time travel movie of all time. You should draw fiber optic cable core Markiplier, but he is pliers. Rats. We did something beautiful here tonight, Rigrats. Hold your finger on either side of the screen to fast forward. I wish we could fast forward, but we gotta do it right. Okay, the face. This is good. Locked in. You can tell which one he likes from his smile. Yeah, I'm cheesing right now. Oh my god. Like, okay, let's just... Like, come on. Come on. You're telling me that's not awesome?
Yarg, rigmarole's opinion on scoundrels and scallywags of old. Ir.
Rig always locks in on the smiles. You know what's crazy? Like, I don't know how often I do it on stream, but when I'm animating, like, I will make the face that I'm drawing. I'm sure anyone here who draws can relate, but if I'm like, I don't know, if I'm making a face like this, I'm like... You know? Never knew I related to the funny Minion Man. It's real. It's a real thing. Okay, we gotta do this clean. Start here. Then I'm trying to see, so it's like he has this thing on his chest that sticks out. So it would be like this. Come down here. Then maybe like that. But then his hand is in front. Let's do his hand. Making him a little more jacked will be kind to Jeremy Clarkson. I think making him a little more jacked would be funny. I'm so locked in, guys. We're gonna spend so much time here. This is the magic right here. It's not muscles, but in fact water weight.
It's oil. I've been drinking me oil from the cars.
I made his hand bigger because he's wearing the like the cartoon gloves. And then really quick, I just want to see if he has okay. The orbs. And there's like this is a assume it's like a this. The orbs are like Ah, the perfect circle trick. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. That is so cool. That is so awesome. You forgot his long hair. Oh, I didn't forget. I didn't forget. I just wanted to see.
Morty, what is he doing, Morty?
He's playing God. Okay, I think just kind of add like a little bit of that for here. A little bit of detail, give it some texture. Let's see. That is good. The fact that you don't have merch hurts my soul. I'd pay premium to wear that. I gotta start making shirts out of these drawings. Some of these are too good. You can't sell merch with Zero or Jeremy Clarkson. Well, neither of them are in this image because this is Jeremy Zarklin. Daily Dose, how married are you to me adding Richard Hammond and the other guy? Because I feel like we spent a lot of time here. How married are you to that idea? I can color this, though. Let's, post the Zero Clarkson image on I should tweet at him. Wait, he should be he's older. He should be paler. Ah, it's a little too pale. Sometimes it's just too awesome. Beautiful. Draw my sister drinking a Dunkin' refresher like it's a drug. That's too real. Zoom in a little bit. Zoom in a little bit. Why is that so... My properties window. Yeah, that's fine. Pardon me, I want to shade it. Should we shade it? Quick shading hack. Watch this. It's called the Rembrandt's Triangle. What the hell? That's green? That's weird. What? Look, he's shaded. The music made this a magical experience. Even do a little bit of this. That's not bad. It's not bad. Dude, this is when I lock in, when I'm working on the cartoons and stuff, this is what it looks like. Just infinite detail. Add shine on the armor, that's a good idea. Honestly, I kind of want to even get crazier. Do this. Darker, and let's a little bit. Or you know what? Yeah, that's fine. Let's make him sweat. Oh, he's a little shiny. Let's see, we can even... some of this. Light would be like here. Like here. That.
Locking in, I'm locking in, Morty. Morty, I'm so locked in.
It's looking good. Music's got me pumped up. Going quick, it's like a Mario Party minigame. Oh, whoa, tiny. Where'd he go? That's how you get rid of the lines.
That's not bad. Yo, that looks pretty good. It looks pretty good.
Let's darken some of this. Great job. We're almost done. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. Well, there's so much left. So much left to do. Do that. Darken some of this. Then, do that in here. Oh, and then this, this orb can be like lighter green, then very light green. That's crazy. Did you do anything for yesterday? We got we went to the mall. That's what we did. We went to the mall. It was a fun little trip, you know? You know what? I'm even crazier. I mean, I'm even crazier than this. Like this one. This one. Add some like blended shading to his face. So he looks like a Canadian cartoon. It's insane. Alright, we gotta call it done. I spent too much time on this. It was too fun. And it started with this. I really want to just zoom out and see what we've done so far. This is crazy. Look at that. What a good day. What a good day so far. This was a peak idea. It really was. Beautiful day so far. All right, what's up, chat? I barely looked at chat for any of that. My apologies. I was too locked in. Spin the wheel, you say? Spin the wheel?
My hair! I need Leon Kennedy hair! I need to look like anime characters!
Private pile stare. Yeah, I'll go a little private pile after drawing Jeremy Clarkson. I love spitting drools with my propeller hat. W draw stream. I'm glad you think it's a W. I felt like I was too quiet for that. For drawing that guy. Wheel time. Wheel time! Spin number one. Is the wheel showing? Yeah, good. It's scaring me. Rosalina as Vox and Daisy as Alistor. Hazbin, Doom Guy is killing them. Oh, someone paid for that. I think, Rosalina Bob, you definitely donated for this, and then someone donated right after you and said, make Doom Guy kill them. Alright. I'm gonna put Doom Guy kills... Oh my god, how am I gonna write all this? Doom Guy kills Hazbin, Rosalina, Rosalind / Daisy. Oh my god, that fits! I can't believe that fits on the poll. Alright, let me just paste it back. Spin number 2. That was you, Daily Dose. You added the extra thing. Tomater. Okay, this was last week. I remember this. Tomater, hateful glare at Cybertruck, holding seatbelt as belt for wheels. Tomater glaring at Cybertruck. I'm just gonna put that. That's all that fits, but I'll remember the belt thing. And then spin number 3. We are so back, guys. Doom Guy automatically a W in my book. Emma Frost ripping Andaelphus in half. Emma Frost rips... I don't know who either of those really are. I think, no, I drew Emma Frost once. Andaelphus in half. And vote. Go. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. That's what I'm here for. Hold on, wait, am I gonna play copyrighted content on stream right now? Let's watch a movie. Oh my god, was the music too loud this whole time? I still had it in video game mode. Was the music too loud this whole time? I was irresponsible. I was irresponsible streamer. Watch, I want to see what happens if I start playing this movie. Let's see, how far... I want to see, like, before the flashing warning comes up. This movie's on YouTube, so I assume that it's fine. Yeah! Yeah! Get him! Yeah!
Johnny, unload the cash drawers.
That's me. That guy's me. No, this guy's me. That's me. It's yeah. Fuck. What if every time we wait for the vote to be cast, I just play scenes from this movie? You know Stone Cold too? I love this movie. This movie is so good. Oh, oops, I forgot to mute the music. You're right. Shut up! Shut up! This movie is so... No one knows this movie exists, but it's so good. I like how I had the music on for the first part of the movie. It's just fucking loud-ass Mario music. An exact replica of you. Dude, when I used to tie my hair back, I looked just like that guy.
Son of a bitch!
That's me, dude!
Check it out! Screw that business, man!
Hey. I said check it fucking out.
Check it out, man.
Man. Fuck, I gotta babysit. Charlie!
This is from the 80s? Yeah, it is. A guy paid $2. Wait, I gotta see. Thank you, Komodo, for the $2. Tow Mater is a tow missile. I will add that to the wheel.
My baby, shut up!
Shut up! Shut up!
Somebody playing with me? Huh? Somebody thinking they can fuck with me?
You wanna fuck with me?
Digital teeth. You wanna play? Okay, come here. Try me.
This guy's really me, though. I think, guys, I'm not even kidding. I think we can watch this whole movie on stream. I'm getting no warnings. I don't think there is any copyright holder to this movie. What did you think of the Super Bowl this season? I don't really follow sports. I mean, I should have bet on the Seahawks when I saw who was playing. I'm like, I feel like the Seahawks are gonna win.
Let me see you sweet talk your way out of this one.
Huff. You gotta say for yourself this time.
You gotta clean up on aisle 4.
The greatest draw stream of all time. I'm drawing all of this. My hand is on the paper. I'm drawing all of this in real time. Rig is Hassan Maxing, just watching media. Yeah, but I'm covering my ass. I checked for warnings. I put it up. I'm getting no warnings. What if every week I come on and stream this movie and that's it? What is this movie called? It's called Stone Cold. It's called Stone Cold. It's really good. It's actually a good movie. This might be worth watching. It is 1,000% worth watching. We should you know what? We should watch it like next stream or something. I'll stream it. I'll just shrink myself. Now I'm just watching the movie. Now I'm just watching, guys. I have brain rot. You put it on and I'm just like, how is he alive? How is he alive? A watch party stream. We should. We could. God. Okay, okay. Back to the stream. Back to the stream. Is the music too loud? Someone said Tomater as a missile or something? Komodo said Tomater as a tow missile. This stream gives me 4 a.m. Discord call with the boys. That's the vibe I'm going for. We're just chill here, okay? Yeah, it's a show. We got a wheel. We got a wheel like it's a TV show. We got the wheel here. But it's just a chill Discord with the bros. Tomater as a tow missile. Okay, added. Back to drawing. Oh my god, I forgot how awesome he looked. Music is a great volume. Was the music too loud this whole time? I asked that out of pure seriousness. I have like a gaming volume and a draw stream volume, and I forgot to change it off gaming. So I feel like the whole stream it might have been a little loud. Which is fine. You got to just see the art and chill. Music was good. Okay. It's kind of relaxing music, so I you know, it could get a pass if it's too loud. Nah, fam, it was fine. Ears bleeding. Leon, if he cured his PTSD and became a more based Bob Ross. Gotta get to Raccoon City. Raccoon City. This is where the fucking zombies were fucking shit up. I'm a has-been character now, and I say, fuck. Counter. Counter a chainsaw. Counter a chainsaw. I'm all amped up. I had too much coffee today. Get drawing. Okay, wait, what was it? Let's check the poll. Doom Guy kills Hazbin, Rosalina, and Daisy. That's what wins. It's gonna require a lot of reference. Let me pull those in. Ashley. I take it someone doesn't like the RE9 direction. No, I love it. That was out of pure love. I'm not making fun of it. Okay, so I gotta look up the cat. So it was Rosalina as Vox and Daisy as Alastor. Doom Guy is killing them. Let's start with the Doom Guy. Oh, let's do the classic. I like this. Doom, so much reference because we need Rosalina. Vox Hazbin. It's a TV guy. Rosalina is a TV guy? I guess it's possible. This one's gonna be a little down and dirty. It's gonna be a little sloppy. Vox Alastor has been. Oh, I feel like I've drawn this guy before. Dude, I'm not even kidding. Like, okay, if you were in medieval times and you drew a has-been character, you would be stoned to death. If you showed like a medieval peasant a has-been character, they'd rip your neck out. They would shoot your head with a pitchfork. Rosalina and Daisy. I'm gonna pull them in. I feel like I've drawn them many times and I'm kind of used to it, but I'm just gonna pull them in. It's like a lab. It's like I'm running a little experiment here. I gotta pull all these characters into my lab. Rigmarole, do you have dementia? No, I'm just like super caffeinated. At all times. I have too much caffeine. Daisy. Princess.
Morty, get these babes in my lab.
Oh, gee, Rick, I thought you were gay.
What? What do you mean?
Because of what you did to me.
What the fuck, Morty? Stop saying shit like that, Morty.
No, I want to get you arrested. I'll lie to get you arrested.
Morty, what the fuck? Morty, I am super straight, Morty. I wear the black and orange flag patch. I'm super straight, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, but you know what? I'm gonna tell the police otherwise that you're gay for me. Oh no! Okay, we got the warning for playing Stone Cold. It got detected. We can't watch Stone Cold on stream. It just got detected. It took a while. I'm pretty sure playing certain chords on the piano was a literal death sentence in the olden days too. Some chords were considered evil. I can believe that. I can truly believe that. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I know! I thought we could get away with it. When I played the One Piece Greek intro, instant warning. Instant, this belongs to someone else. Stone Cold, we got like 5 minutes into the movie, and then, like, that was 15 minutes ago, and I just got the warning. I will still watch Stone Cold later. If you guys want to watch it, it's great. It's on YouTube for free. I should rotoscope something from that movie. That movie is incredible. Rig, I think in medieval times they would have ripped your head off like Samson or the Alphas in 28 years later. You should have replaced Justin Roiland as the voice of Rick and Morty after Justin Roiland left. Dude, that's what everyone says. I know I can do a better Rick and Morty. I really don't like the new guy. And listen, Rick and Morty, if you're watching, I'll do it for free. I don't care. I'll do it for free. But also let me write the episodes. I'll write for free too. No, the music wasn't allowed. Oh, maybe that's what it was, because a song played. Maybe it was the song in the movie. I didn't even think of that. Please draw PP Longstockings. Who is PP Longstocking? Rig is a Janny voice actor. He does it for free. Alright, okay, Doom Guy. Doom Guy killing her dressed in the TV and her dressed in the this. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think. This one is, you guys always ask me, make two characters, kill this one character. Do it over and over and over again, and I feel like I've done every pose. Can you do a lemon grab voice impression since you can do Morty? Unacceptable! Unacceptable! It's just Morty, right? Rick, that's unacceptable! Thank you, Supreme Wild Cherry for the $2. Fucking love your shit, dog. Keep it foreskin. Dude, that $2 is going in my secret jar. I have a jar where I save up money to buy back my foreskin. My goal is to make enough money to buy back my foreskin. This is why I do YouTube. Doom Guy is killing my waifu. It's just Morty if he hit puberty. Unacceptable! 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 Who stole your foreskin, dog? You know who. You know who stole it. We don't gotta get into that. They're stealing a lot of other things now, too. This is me after I buy back my foreskin. Okay, gotta get serious. Doom Guy killing these characters. Foreskin is just extra inventory space. They don't want anyone else to keep their coins in secret pouches. That's where I would keep my coins. I can't get over this. I keep looking at this. Okay, Doom Guy killing them. Doom Guy is like... Big fist. Let's see. You know what? Might have to charge up my lasers here. Clap their hands for Mr. Skittlewiggle. Mr. Skittlewiggle, welcome. Please, who is PP Longstocking? I have an appointment with Dr. Monster. Daily dose of motivation. I feel like you're cheating. I feel like I told you the plot to, I feel like maybe I might have said the plot to Minions Go to Paris because you're eerily close. You're eerily close to what the plot of Minions Goes to Paris is. How is Doom Guy gonna kill them? Like... Okay, here's this. Down and dirty. Let's make it quick. Down and dirty. Maybe the double barrel shotgun? Like that. TV's getting blown open. Doom guy is like this. Behind the shotgun. This is like that. Like that.
Just a sketch. It's just a sketch, guys. Just a sketch, okay?
Then, but he's killing the TV with this. And then Daisy is this guy. Okay, I think I know how we can make this work. That kind of works, and then like maybe he's like crushing Daisy's head.
Ow, my face!
Or he rips her head off. The body's just there. This could work. This could work. Please draw Yakko Warner. Okay. That's easy. We could do that while no one's looking. Wait, Yakko? Is Yakko the one with the hat? Or is that Wacko? Yakko's like the tall one. The pants?
Yeah, I decided to be ghetto, so I'm sagging. Sagging my pants, Wacko. Wacko, I'm sagging my pants.
That's not bad. That is not bad for a quick little sketch. You see, we still do the free doodles. While I'm doing the paid ones, we still make room for the free ones. Freaky Wacko. Sago. That's Sago.
Yeah, my new name's Sago, everyone. Brother! Well, yes, what is it you want, brother? Brother, I'm a Rango impressionist. Brother, I'm Sago. Well, if you're gonna be Sago, I might be fat. Fatso. Yes, I was going to say fatso. Because, I'm not sure about that word yet. Like, we can say retard and gay and rape again, but there's one word left we haven't unlocked, but it will be unlocked soon, brother.
Almost said it. We're doing like we have like a skill tree, right? This is what the current internet skill tree looks like. We got retard. Retard level 1. And then you go up the skill tree and then you can like branch out. And then we have this tree. And we got gay. But gay leads to these are still locked. Some of these over here are still locked. So we don't know what they are. But then we got rape back. So I wonder like what's next here. I feel like we can progress up this tree. The logic. Regrets the logic. Whoa, he's still here. What the? Why is... What? Oh, because he's still here too. There we go. It was a jump scare. 0 jump scare. GNG, you're pretty good. What does GNG mean? I'm a bit unk. One of them can be lesbian. I feel no, you could always say lesbian. You could always... I don't think they ever got mad at that. This is still gonna be just a sketch. But, we'll figure it out. You're procrastinating. I'm not procrastinating. I kind of am. Doom guy, his visor. Iconic visor. Chest piece, iconic. The short sleeve, muscly arm. Or wait, his hand is upside down. What the F? Just a sketch. Thank you, Supreme Wild Cherry, for the $2. Rigby and Skip's crucifying Mordecai. That's easy. I hope we roll it. I hope we get it on the wheel, because that is easy. Rigby and Skip's crucifying Mordecai. Since you asked for that, did you see this one? Did you see Kane and Lynch? Kane and Lynch, Mordecai Rigby? Hello, Thelnick Maniac. Join the stream early for free drawings or pay. That's the way she goes here. Yeah, to anyone new, I mean, I don't know, if you request something easy, like someone said Yakko and I drew Yakko in like 5 seconds. So you can still request things, and if I see it, I might get it. But for the first hour of these draw streams, I just do all the free requests. Then afterwards, after the first hour, we switch to the wheel of donations. If you donate, you get on the wheel and it's gonna get drawn. At random, but it will get drawn. But then back to the drawing. Rig, did you know that Subway Freakazoid and the Hub Network were based on real-life terms? Subway Freakazoid? What is a Subway Freakazoid? Are you talking about the show Freakazoid?
Ooh, I got my crotch armor.
Wait, when your arm is out like this, your thumb is in the front. Wait, no, but what am I seeing? Yeah, your thumb is in the front. Like this. Okay, so Daisy is this guy. What the F? What the F? How do I make it Daisy? What the F is this? That's Daisy enough. Little crown. Rigmarole suddenly gets parental controls and he's forced to say what the F and holy S.
What the F? What the F, guys?
What is this outfit? The TV. Rosalina is the TV getting blown up. Glass flying everywhere. Okay, I'm kind of locking in. I get it. I get it. Rig, you're gonna see all of the Cartoon Network classics on Tubi. I might install Tubi. I've seen that a lot of cool shit is appearing on there. Rosalina. A little gruesome. What is with these people in bow ties? What is with these people who are... What is with these people, like, in this rung of the skill tree? And their freaking bow ties? Thank you, Supreme Wild Cherry, for the $2. Filthy Frank and the Wendy's girl eating pie/cry. What is pie/cry? Filthy Frank and Wendy eating Pie/cry. Don't make me Google it. Added to the wheel. Eating pie and crying. Oh, okay. That simplifies everything. And they love their stripes. We talked about that. That's the legs. Okay, this works. This works. We clean it up. Why is the shotgun so blocky? Isn't that what it looks like in Doom? In Doom Eternal? I work minimum wage and spend my money on it, and I can't say I have any regrets. That good. Don't regret ever giving me money. Give me more. As every good grifter says. Give me more. Would it shoot square bullets? Isn't it square? Am I crazy? No, you know what? I'm thinking of Starfield. I think I was thinking of Starfield. It looks like binoculars. It looks like the binocular toy from Toy Story. Lock it in. Who gave Doom Guy the Oculus? It's a Wally looking gun. Yeah, it looks like Wally. How did I do this? Or I don't know, I feel like you would hold a head more violently. Why are there only 36 people? There's more than 36. It says 45 for me. Maybe they got ads. Bro is so locked in. I know I'm locking in. Looks kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. What is this majestic ass music? It's just like the Nintendo relaxing music playlist. Simply made in heaven. Thank you, Piet May, for the Piet. I feel like I say that wrong every single time you donate. Thank you for the HK10. Wish you'll make a Helldivers 2 animated parody. I wanted to, I just don't have any ideas. I did play a lot of Helldivers. Guess what? Airpo. Airpo. Do you like how in all the Minions cartoons, like, there's never a full word on a sign? It's like Airpo. Rest row. The bathroom is rest row. Rig is smooth-brained. He doesn't have any ideas whatsoever. That's why you guys are here, to give me ideas. And then I put on the rest of Stone Cold the movie. I'm not even kidding. I like the way her face came out here. I'm just gonna take it. Make her cry.
Hazbin characters dying. My favorite.
I think it works. You know what? I think it works. There's kind of a lot going on, but I think it works. It reads. Start as a sketch, end with a masterpiece. Draw the Luma in shock of Rosalina getting killed. Okay, see, that's what I mean. Like, that wasn't part of it, but it's so easy. See how easy that was? Thank you, Pietme, for the HK10. It's Pete. Oh, just say Pete. Okay, Pete. Thank you, Pete, for the HK10. Please make Ghost Recon Wildlands parody. We gotta wait for the next Ghost Recon. It's gonna be Vietnam. That's gonna be way funner. Ghost Recon Vietnam and Freddy Fazbear shows up. Shocked potato. Make the characters in Helldivers look like those guys from Hellbenders. Hellbenders are like this. This is a Hellbender, and now he's a Helldiver. You gotta admit, that's good. That's good for a free one. Now he's a Helldiver instead of a Hellbender. They have capes. That was a good Helldiver. That's a great Helldiver. Oh wait, I can get rid of these. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. I forgot we drew them in the bath. That's crazy. Oh, great job. Great job. All right. What's next? Spin the wheel, you say? Thank you, Oliver. Happy Valentine's Day to you. I'm not gonna draw PP Longstocking. I don't look. Okay, I'm gonna draw PP Longstocking, but I'm gonna draw what I think PP Longstocking looks like. This is what I think PP Longstocking looks like. These are the long stockings. And elf shoes. That is PP Longstocking. Is this, am I correct? Am I close? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up PP Longstocking. Surprisingly close. I'm surprisingly close. I got the hair right. Like maybe. Don't say Schmorky. That's Schmorky Longstocking. Oh my god. No, what is it? I'm gonna draw a Schmorky. Schmorkies are like this, right? And they always have like dyed hair or something. They always have like a dyed streak in their hair. This is a Schmorky. Am I right? Am I close? I always hated Schmorky's style. I fucking hated it. Mr. Dono. Oh, who donated? Let me see. Thank you, literally me, for the $5. Yo, Rig, please draw Crash Bandicoot smashing open Minecraft Steve's head like a crate. That's a good one. I'm adding it to the wheel. That I really hope we get that. Crash Bandicoot smashing crate that is Steve's head Minecraft. Added to the wheel? Wheel, okay, everyone's saying wheel, let's do it. His style sucks. Dude, I know I don't know how Schmorky got popular. Like, the animation was fluid, but it was, like, too fluid. It was so fluid that it became bad again. Like, you don't animate everything on ones. Like, the mouths were animated on ones. They moved like this. I remember, like, the Schmorky mouths were like this. It fucking sucked. I hated it. Fuck. You know what, Schmorky? If you're fuck you, Schmorky. If you're watching this, fuck you. I don't care. I'll burn that bridge. He got famous from something awful. I know he got, like, canceled or something. I forgot why. Like, I don't know why. Was it poop? Schmorky made Owl House? No, I don't think Schmorky made Owl House. Okay, everyone's saying the wheel, though. Let's get back to the wheel. 3 spins, and you guys vote. That's the rule. Spin number 1. Spin number 1, sir. Django handshakes Rango. That's pretty simple. Okay, spin number 2. Spin number 2. Please, sir. Spin number 2, please. And your social security number, sir, please. Me as the masked salesman with apple cider vinegar bottles. Me as happy mask salesman. I'm gonna put ACV. It cut off when I said fuck you, Schmorky. That's funny. Okay, and spin number 3, sir. Please, please, sir. Turn your computer on and off, please, sir. Get virus, please, sir. Spin number 3. Luna from Hell of a Boss. Please, guys. I need you with me on this one, please. Please, I drew enough Hazbin for the night. Okay, re-added. Poll going up. Please, sir. Please, no more Hell of a Boss, please. I come to America and I say, please, no more Hell of a Boss, please. I want to open a daycare, please. Draw a person who draws Loud House fan art. Oh, okay. I'll do that while you guys vote. It's Lincoln Loud. It's Lincoln Loud. I think. I don't know what he looks like, but I think he looks like this. He's not even looking at what he's drawing. He's looking up to God. He's saying, forgive me. The longest piece of human literature is a Loud House fanfic about him pimping his sisters. That is fucking nuts. Yes, he likes Resident Evil. He's playing Village right now. Oh, I gotta say, I'm pretty critical of Village, though. I can't remember if I said it on stream, but I think it's so weird how front-loaded the game is, where all the promotional material for Resident Evil Village was like Castle and Goth Mommy, Vampire Mommy with big boobas, and that is literally 10% of the game. The castle is like 10 rooms, and that boss, like, it's over. It's over before it starts. And then this fucking factory level comes out of nowhere right at the end, and it's so long, and there's so much going on, and Heisenberg is around for so long, and none of that was in the promotional material. The game advertised itself as like a gothic castle. So I'm a little like, I'm enjoying it, but I definitely love the first half of the game way more. I still think the Crucified Creeper was one of the best drawings. That was really good. That one came out really good. Bait and switch. It was kind of a bait and switch. Alright, who's winning the poll? It looks like Django Handshakes Rango wins by a lot. It wins by a lot. Thank you, Daily Dose, for the 10 Ron. Add Hassan zapping Luna to a crisp to that dono. Okay, wait, let me add it. Wait, which one was it? Luna from Hell of a Boss. Okay, Hassan zapping her. There we go. Hassan zapping her. And then Django Handshakes Rango seems to have won. Okay, Django and Rango. Let me get them in here. Rango. Dude, I have that same shirt. I've worn it on stream. I've worn the Rango shirt. And then Django. Whoa! That's a jump scare. You don't want to see that walking back to your car at night. Every week I come to these streams to dump 4% of my paycheck. It's like your IRA. This is your savings. You're investing for the future. Resident Evil 7 is a maze walking around the house hoping to just find something. But it's about the atmosphere. I think Resident Evil 7 carried the horror atmosphere for like 90% of the game. Rigmarole tax services. My biggest fumble in life is not buying a box of used Hawaiian shirts. That is a fumble. Hawaiian shirts, dude, like, they're really good for concealed carrying. Thank you, Supreme Wild Cherry, for the 2 doll hairs. It costs $400,000 to fire this weapon. Rosalina Bob, I'm broke now. Well, Rosalina Bob, you could, you still have a lot of donations on the wheel. You don't need to be in a rush. Okay, Django handshaking Rango. Wait, what the hell is that? Okay. One more reference, guys. We needed that. Wait, whoa, they gotta be standing on like the same thing. It's just a sketch, okay? We've been over this.
You'll feel better shaking the hand of a great man. Here, Morty, shake the hand of a great man. It'll make you feel better.
That was one of the funniest lines I've ever written.
Shake the hand of a great man.
Because it's something he would say. It's something like you'd have to be a complete fucking psycho to say that. Whoa, that's still here. Make Django kneel, it would be cute. Oh, why? He's tiny. Oh, Django. Oh, I thought you meant Rango. Make him kneel? Okay, I'll make him kneel. I'll make him kneel. Kneel before Rango. Yeah, he's paying homage. You guys see how it's done in the world? Do you guys see how drawing works? It's like Legos. Okay, he's kneeling. It's wearing the little Kwanzaa hat. Rango is legit cooler, and he's so small he was basically surviving kaijus and guns. You should do a Helldiver animation. That would be pretty funny. Someone just said that. I mean, I just don't have any ideas for Helldivers. What is he wearing? I want Rango's hand to be gigantic. Like that. I'm not gonna lie, this looks pretty sweet. When's the next stream? I'm thinking, what's today? Today's Sunday? Maybe like Wednesday or Thursday. We gotta finish Resident Evil 8. That game is too long. I think that's fine. Komodo. Who's spamming? Fabian, don't spam. He's doubling down. I made it worse. He's doubling down. I erased it. And you guys are like, oh, he's just gonna fix it. It just made it worse. Alright, let's clean it up. I like the way this looks. Or actually, wait. He needs a little... Django needs a little more detail. He's got like a vest on. Belt, Mr. Krabs belt. Maybe he's wearing like chaps or something. Boots. I don't know, he's kind of kneeling in a janky way. I could fix that. His hand's all sassy. Whoa! That was scary. Sassy hands. He needs that cigarette. Oh, yeah. Rango's like, let me smoke one of those. Let me have one of those. He should wear the Mermaid Man belt. Okay, why not? We'll start with that. But wait, M minus one letter. Ah. It's okay, they say it in the movie. It's okay, they say it in the movie. I think. They said it back then, okay? N is for nice. Yeah, what? Yeah, they said nice. What if, what if he just looked like that? But yeah, why don't I just draw at this fucking level? So I can actually see what I'm doing. Thank you, Little Titanic Master, for the $2. Half-Life 2 after RE7. Dude, at this rate, RE9 is gonna come out. I'm gonna have to do that. This is Resident Evil. What are your thoughts on RE Village? Fun? Oh, you just missed it, Oliver. You just missed it. I think RE Village is fun, but I hate how it kind of like... The castle and the vampires, it's so little of the game, and I wish there was more of that. I feel like it kind of throws a bunch of random crap at you right after all that, and it just, it's not as fun as that first part of the game. Oh. He's in like a steampunk outfit. Oh, what the hell? Why is he... Oh, I can't draw people kneeling! He thinks it's time for another one of my magic potions. 5 fingers? Are you guys talking about 4 versus 5 fingers? It really depends on what I'm feeling. It really depends. Like, there's in the Harry Potter thing I'm working on, I'll show you an example. Sometimes, like, Dumbledore is, like, holding his wand. Holding it like this. You know, it's like a wand. Dumbledore's hand. Whatever. And this is 4 fingers. But sometimes, you know, you add the pinky for certain hand poses because it just adds a little bit of, like, you know, it adds like a little bit of energy with the pinky sticking out. Now he's got 5 fingers. But it switches, you know, he doesn't consistently have them. Make James Bond parody. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, Pete, for the HK10. Make James Bond parody has Jeffrey as a villain. We'll see about that. I don't want to touch fucking Jeffrey. I was talking about Jeffrey before everyone, and then no one fucking watched that cartoon. And I think it's because I mentioned He Who Shall Not Be Named. So now I kind of like, I don't broach the topic. I was right years before. I'll leave it at that. I knew what they were doing. I try to warn you guys. The thing is, the warnings need to come at the right time. What do you think about the God of War remakes coming out soon? Did they release gameplay? Because you know, that's what I want to see. I think those games are worth remaking. But only if they're going to be good. God, this song is so good. Alright, let's see. How'd it turn out? You know, not bad. I'm not super crazy about Django. Like his lower body, but it's not bad. I love his face. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's just a proportions thing. No. That's fine. Thank you, Komodo, for the $2. You forgot the hat strings? He has hat strings? Oh, yeah, okay. What do you think of that? It's like digging into him. That's pretty good. Thank you, Komodo, for the $2 for that. Honestly, looks pretty good. You know what? Maybe it just needs some contrast. Let's see. What if I do this? Eh. Maybe that's what it needed. Just a little bit of that. Yeah, that looks a little better. Sketch and reality. Actually, you know what? I like the way Rango looks in the sketch, too. I'm keeping that. We'll have a side-by-side. Like, I love the way that Rango looks right here. Lack of oxygen made Django start seeing Rango. The hat's too tight! It's too tight! Welcome back. Draw shrimp frying rice. Spam time. Who's spamming? Where are the mods? We have two mods now, and none of them are on duty. Draw Rigby. Alright, that's easy. We already drew Rigby over here, but I'll draw another Rigby. Yeah, you got me locked in for this one. He's holding a rat. I can make his legs better. That's not bad. You see, we get the free ones in. This has been a good draw stream, guys. This has been good. We got a lot done. Too much coffee from that coffee bean. Bro holding a rat. Rigby got the ratatouille. Wait. All right. Let's expand. Let's create a story here. You gave me an idea.
Oh, his leg! I lost it!
It's a story. It's just it's a regular show storyboard is what you said. I like the little chin you gave to Mordecai.
Dude, your rat, it's controlling you!
Like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I just really want this cheese.
My rat's behaved, your rat's controlling you!
Look at all that. Wheel time, one more wheel. do one more wheel. One more wheel and then it's bedtime. I'm getting eepy. Spin number one. High school math textbook core. It kind of is. AZFK trading show characters. I don't know what that means. AZFK trading show characters. Alright, spin number 2. Here. Oh! See? You don't always gotta wait. If you donate tonight, you might get it tonight. Okay, let me just put that back, and then spin number 3. Creepy live-action Shy Guy. All right, here we go. Poll is up. While you guys vote, I'm gonna go pee and grab a cold water. So you guys do that, and then what is this? That says Q&A. Not yet. Just write BRB as well. Pee break. How do I get out of here? Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? What is this? Want to hang out here? Huh? You want to sit on my lap? Oh, you guys can't see him if he just sits here. Want to hang out, huh? He's just there. How's the drawing? What's up, Tonbik? It's going good. Look at everything we drew. Look at all that. So much. Let's have a little bit of a belly inspection, huh?
Look at my belly. Look at my belly. Look at this belly. Oh.
He's so gigantic, guys. Look how big he is. Look how big he is. Look at that. Oh, all right. Get on out of here. All right. What do we vote on? What's up? What's up, Harper? Welcome in. He's your boy. Of course he's big and strong. Draw Dumb Patrick. Orange Dog. Doge. All right. I knew this one was going to win, and I'm glad it did. Someone donated this tonight. Rigby and Skips Crucifying Mordecai. But I just realized I think you typoed crucifying. So are they gonna curse Mordecai or are they gonna crucify him? You guys have to decide. I'll do another poll. Crucify or crucify? Because I had an idea for a curse, like they're cursing him. But I just realized looking at it, people might have meant crucify. Why not both? Let's get rid of this. I think he meant crucify. Yeah, I think he meant crucify too. God, I've been drawing so much regular show. Chad, make it 50-50. Both is good. I guess we can do both. I'll figure out how to do both. Let me end that. All right, let's see. Let's do a sketch first. It's just a sketch. Mordecai drew the ire of the money lenders. That's a work of art. That seems a little lopsided. So Mordecai, Skips and Rigby are crucifying him. I kind of like, when I first read it, I imagined like Rigby reading a book. Like he has a book open and like a curse is coming out of it. Just a sketch. This is insane. Oh, it was Benson? Wait, was it Benson or I can draw all of them. It's just a sketch, but we'll add more. Is Skip's barefoot? I think he is. Why do they have cones on their heads? Because they're cursing him. I want them to be in like a cult or something. Like I want them to have like cult paraphernalia. It's just a sketch. Draw the 6-pointed star on Benson's clothes. The Bible instead of the Bible. The Bible. He died for all our simps. Oh my god, that is good. Why is regular show so awesome? Because it's simple, because it is, because it's unique. It's all of those things. This is the second Crucifixion on this stream. The Minecraft Creeper was one. Or, this.
I'm locked in, Morty. Morty, I'm locked in.
All the regular show drawing tell the story that led to Rigmarole. Locked in. Nothing is harder than drawing a straight line on a Windows computer.
Get back to work! Get back to work, Mordecai!
Ah, the perfect Benson head. Mordecai, if you come back in 3 days, you're fired! Why are they casting spells at him? Make plank the cross. Everyone says make plank the cross. Regular show is adult show and a kid show. That's why it's so unique. It kind of is. Oh, wait, wrong star. forgot how to draw Rigby's legs.
Why his legs look so bad?
That's better. Someone said make a hand coming out of the ghost. High five, ghost. Oh my god. That's why you said make a hand coming out of the ghost. He's flipping Mordecai off. Make Skips have bigger muscles. Skips is the one I drew the least. The scary Skips. I'm so locked in. Oh, it's not bad. The shadow government. We love casting spells. Okay, what does it look like? Oh my god. This is Mordecai after he broke up with Margaret. All right, let's zoom out, see what we did today. Then we can do a little Q&A. All right, all right. Some good stuff, though. Some very good stuff. Look at all these tiny ones. They're so tiny. Oh my god, the mustard on the hot dog. That was a good draw stream. We had a real one. We had a real one, regrets. That's for missing yesterday. That is Mordecai after ruining Muscle Man's wedding. That is true. Alright, let's zoom out and do the Q&A. Let's make a nice little backdrop. Honestly, this could be pretty big. Django and Rango. They're also like celebrating Mordecai's death. I like to. We're gonna make a little story here. It's all happening at the same time. This is just a sketch. They're taking a little bath. So much Mordecai and Rigby. Jeremy Clarkson. This has got to be big. This is cool. I can't. We did so many. I can't even like organize this properly. The schmorks. It works. It works. Oh my god, what a stream. All right, let's get that Q&A going. I'll read the chat in 1 sec. I'm all chat. Oh, we did it. That is a lot. What's up, guys? In the next stream, please draw Blue from Rio obliterating Goku in a fight to the... You gotta be there. Come during the sketch phase. Or the doodle phase. Here, let me bring this computer closer so I can look right at you guys. If Germa and Arthur Morgan had a child, you'd be him.
Well, you don't say! Do you think I'm Arthur Morgan? Well, let me tell you something, Dutch. That's why you're always scheming, Dutch. You're always scheming. Come on, Dutch.
Don't forget to post the Zero Clarkson image. I'm gonna tweet it at him. Hi, Rig, still streaming? We're at the Q&A. We're done. We're at the Q&A.
I have a plan. I have a plan, Arthur. Come on, Dutch.
Rig, are there any good social media platforms for artists that aren't overly dominated by annoying leftists? I don't think Twitter is dominated by leftists anymore. Unless you mean artists that aren't leftists, which is very rare. I don't think there's like an art-only... Like, if you join a Discord and it's all artists, they're all gonna suck. Their personalities are all gonna suck. I'm sad I missed the stream, but I really love the actual art. I'm sorry you missed it, but we had some good ones. Today, oh my god, like, I'm looking at this, we drew so much. This was not a short draw stream. Q&A, have you ever watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? If so, what's your favorite stand? I've seen part 1, part 2, part 3, and like half of part 4. I don't like stands. I miss the Hamon. I think season 2 is the best season. Number 2, anything new? Firearms? I pulled one out on stream a few, like, earlier when I was pretending to be Leon. I haven't gotten any new guns, since last year. Part 7 brings back Hamon, but better. Yeah, but part 7, I gotta watch all this non-Hamon shit. You even dislike the world? I don't dislike the stands and their abilities. I just find the stand concept boring. I liked Hamon. It was simple. I know there are cool stands. I like Dio. I liked part 3. But, you know, after part 3, I'm like, oh, I would rather they changed it up again than just double down on the stands. Part 7 takes place in an alt timeline, so it's not Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I did hear about that. You don't have to watch everything before. Rocky made sure of that. Well, the other thing I don't like the JoJo art style. I don't like, it's changed way too much. I don't like how it's like, oh, we're in the late 1800s, Wild West, and everyone's wearing, like, thongs and, like, deep V-necks, and it's too weird. Q&A, is there a genre of music you enjoy very much while drawing? While drawing, it's this. It's Nintendo music, Oblivion music, Harry Potter music. It's just, like, soundtrack. I can't draw to music with words. Just subbed. Thank you. Thank you, SpongeMan. Welcome. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the Regrets. Courier was asking earlier about the Discord invite. Any updates on the members-only post? I'll do that right now. You just reminded me. Let me go to my community page. Posts, visibility, members only. Attention, members, aka the one and only Rigrats. If you haven't yet connected to the Discord, here is an invite to the members server. And let me pull that up. Jeremy Clarkson is 0, so who's going to be X? Someone said James May as Mega Man and Hammond as The Rock. How do I create a server? Invite to server. Copy. Paste. And then I'll post an image too. What do you think of that members only post? Favorite drug? Zins. Opinions on One Piece MVPs. The Admirals, Garp, Whitebeard. I don't know enough about One Piece. My Smoker. I really liked Smoker, if that's what you're talking about. What do you think happened to Schmorky? Can you tell me what happened to Schmorky? I forgot. I know he disappeared. How was your Valentine's Day? It was good. We got the Valentine's Day Starbucks coffee, and we went to the mall. The thing is, Valentine's Day, like, is around our anniversary, so we kind of, like, spend more time on that. We go out to eat for that. Valentine's Day is, like, too consumerist. It's like, I'm not gonna go book a restaurant and sit with, like, a million other people for no reason. When's the next drawing stream? That's gonna be probably one day next week. I'll know for sure after the next gaming stream, which I'm thinking will be today's Sunday. I will game on Thursday. We'll finish on Thursday. My parents went on a date on Valentine's Day. I mean, it's fine to go on a date on Valentine's Day, but when it's so close to our anniversary that we just focus on that. Do you actually keep all of the sketches from your streams? I do. So up in the top corner, you can see it says Doodles 35 FLA. This is one of 35 documents. We've done 35 of these. Your favorite Resident Evil girl? Ooh, that is hard. It's between Jill and Ashley. It's tough. It's between Jill and Ashley. But if we're talking about the new, like the new ones, the next gen ones, it's definitely Ashley over Jill. I'm not crazy about the next gen Jill. Bro Hub subscription went up again. Well, what are you gonna do? Once a year it goes up. What's your favorite Transformer if you do have one? The yellow one. I think it's Bumblebee. I think. Emily Yukis joined Schizo Trump grifting, but also got married, has kids, and has a home now, so could have been worse. I mean, it seems to go that way. You know, I don't watch the Will Stancil show, but I admire what she's doing. I think it's really funny that she turned Will Stancil into like a megalithic figure. What do you think happened to that woman that did the dog show from Newgrounds? What dog show? May I have the Discord invite, please? Also, go to the community page on my on YouTube. Go to the community page on YouTube. There's a link there now. It's the most recent post. It should be there just for members. Alfred Alfer. Bumblebee is a Volkswagen Beetle? Is he? What? Thoughts on Harry Partridge? Harry Partridge is cool. I like his stuff. He's very talented, insanely talented. That is Emily Yukis, Alfred Alfer. No, I know Alfred Alfer is Emily Yukis. Are you answering that guy? Is the dog show called Alfred Alfer? Can you draw Danny DeVito? Look all the way right that way. All the way in the top right corner is Danny DeVito. He's right above the guy that says yay. What's your corgi's name? Pupingu. You can call him Pupingu. That's what he likes to be called. He doesn't like when I call him by his slave name, but he spoke to me in dog and said, you shall call me Pupingu. That is my dog name. Could you try doing a Blue voice impression? It's Jesse Eisenberg. Blue? Blue from what? From Foster's Home? It's spelled like this. All hail Pupingu. Dude, you know what's... I cannot believe your first instinct was to say all hail Pupingu. When Sora Video AI first came out, I made AI gens of my dog as a pharaoh in like a Egyptian chamber, and all these like Egyptians were going, all hail Pupingu, all hail Pupingu. It's crazy that was the first thing you said. You should draw Jim Carrey as Waluigi. We're doing a Q&A. We're doing the Q&A. Drawing is done. My hand is tired. Look at that. Look at all of that. Goated flashboard. This is one of the good ones. Pupingu has blessed the stream. Which character did you like to draw most as a kid? That is a new question. I really liked drawing Ratchet and Clank. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. No, I'm here. I gotta show you something. Hold on, I'm gonna make myself bigger so you can see it better. All right. Uh-oh, you can see past the green screen. That's fine. Do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? It says Yoshi. It says Yoshi. It's the Yoshi folder. Do you know what's in here? The characters I love to draw most as a kid. I'm gonna see if I could find, like, comics. There are hundreds of pages of just comics I made of Ratchet and Clank. That's Ratchet and Clank as pirates. This is Cheesy Weasem's Kingdom. Cheesy Weasems are like cheese doodles. Oh my god, it's Cheesy Weasem's Kingdom. And that's Ratchet and Clank right at the bottom. This is... Clank is at the top, swimming. What a nice day. And Ratchet is in the water. He's not having a nice day. But Clank doesn't know. And I drew, like, the monsters from the games. This is an actual comic. I don't even remember what this is. Let's read it together. I'm evil Ratchet. He's... No, you're not. You're just fat. What's up? Some dude thinks he's you. Then someone's gonna die. Kills him with like a lightsaber. Sucker. That fat dude stretched out my favorite pants. I'm gonna dress in my normal clothes. And those are his normal clothes. Where's the cannibalism? Young Rig made comics. The honkers on Even Ratchet. Bro, those fish made me crash out so much. I was deathly afraid of water in video games. Hold on, what else do we got? What was this? An unfinished comic. Is he going... Dude, I was ahead of my time. He's going to like Woke World or something. Once upon a time... Mon. What? Ah! Getting sucked into the TV! I show speed gif. Q&A, will you watch Godzilla Bloodbath by Apricodal Animations on the Analog Horror stream? It's body horror like the... Yeah, why not? That sounds cool. What was your first car? My first car was my dad's 1994 Jeep Cherokee. Q&A, do you know Evangelion? If so, what's your favorite angel? I haven't watched Evangelion yet. Oh my god, guys. I forgot that, like, eventually Rayman became a character in the comics. Aren't you guys gonna have some of Raymano's Piu Pizza? Good job, Fabrizio. It's Raymano. Gimme. Four-liter Jeep. Yes, it was a 4-liter Jeep Cherokee. Dude, that's like one of the best. I would love to find another one of those. Pepino Rayman. Rayman Pepino. Dude, I predicted this. I predicted Pepino. Why does Clank have boobs? What the fuck? Have you ever drawn Ed, Ed, and Eddy before? I drew them on the stream. Look, right next to my head. Right there. That's Ed as Frankenstein, Eddy as a vampire, and Double D as Dr. Jekyll. Mine is Lexus. You had a Lexus as your first car? That's crazy. You guys got me going down memory lane. I'm looking at these. I'm like, holy shit. I must have been like 8 years old. Good luck finding another, as off-road enthusiasts love buying and modding the hell out of them and then sell them for 20k rusted to shit. Yeah, I know, because they're so popular as like off-road Jeeps. Rig, you're getting old. I know. This one's just messed up. That's just messed up. Also, do you like how fucking all of these are drawn on Buick Classic Westchester Country Club paper? I was never in a country club. I don't know why I just had a lot of this paper. I think like my mom stole it or something. This is so fucked up and evil, dude. Will you ever make your own show? I am working on one. I am. When is your birthday? It's January 19th. Year? You'll have to figure it out. Base mother. All of this is on this Buick Classic paper. Look at that. I'm gonna say 1996. You're pretty close. It was like the mid-90s. Rig, I detail whatever Jeep rust bucket you found in exchange for an iguana hunt. We should just let the iguanas freeze and just pick them up and make a blanket like that one guy did. Is it a hockey? No, those are golf clubs. I assume they had golf. God, this is crazy. I'm trying to find another one with a storyline we could read. They're so pointless. Some of these are so pointless. It's 94. Everyone's guessing 94. Watch. I'm not going to tell you if you're right. You're just going to have to believe in yourself. Oh my god, I don't know why. I wrote them off, dude. I wrote Rayman off. He's like on a boat sailing away and they're sad. I wrote Rayman off the show and the other little like goo guys. I remember drawing a lot of Kamen Rider, Dragon Ball, and Gundam back then. Rig, I was talking about the previously mentioned Blue from Rio. Oh, it was from Rio. I think you were talking about Blue from Foster's Home. Do a voice impression of him with Jesse Eisenberg.
Hey guys, it's me, Rio the Bird. I'm Jesse Eisenberg.
What the fuck? I think bro likes Rio. Rig, you're a millennial, everyone knows that. I'm a rare millennial. Oh my god, I literally copied a Calvin and Hobbes comic and I just made it Clank. This is a Calvin and Hobbes comic and it's just Clank being afraid of a bicycle. Like Calvin was. And why is Ratchet his dad? I was born in Pensacola. It's nice up there. I like that part of Florida. Rig is no millennial. He's a based autist lord. That's true. Millennial, Gen Z, none of that applies to you. If you have autism, you basically transcend the generations. That sketchbook will be worth a lot someday. This is another one that's a Calvin and Hobbes one. Clank throws a baseball through the window, and then Ratchet is the mom now, getting mad at him. Oh my god, guys, read this. I can't find the underwear on this guy. I'm beginning to think bro liked Ratchet and Clank. It's incredible I didn't become a furry. Although, although this is, as I say that... Wait, hold on, I almost dropped them all. As I say that, Ratchet in the shower. Yeah, woohoo! And Clank is laughing at his red butt cheeks. Why doesn't he have a tail? Why the hell is the art style the same as mine when I was younger? Because kids only know how to draw one way. It's so weird. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why? Ratchet has a tail. He does. Rig, I'm a proud wearer of autism. When they say, if you do this, you are autistic, I say, guess what, bro? I've told this like 50 times already. This is gore. How do you feel about Uncharted? It looks cool, but I've never played any of them. I never had, like, past PS2, I've never owned Sony consoles. So I don't know the Sony games. Like God of War, the new ones. Although I don't really care for them. Dog, back then I drew wild shit. I had poses and character designs down. I was on something else. How about Little Big Planet? That's again, it's a Sony thing. Another Calvin and Hobbes copy. They're just playing baseball. And then, okay, on the back, dude. Bat Ratchet and Spider Clank. He's wearing the Batman Beyond suit. God of Woke, am I right, gamers? What is your opinion of the socio-economic effect of apple fritters? I think they're fine. They're just really bad for you. What's your favorite Cartoon Network show of all time if you have one? I'm gonna say Billy and Mandy. I'm gonna put these away, these Ratchet and Clank comics. I'll shrink myself again. Get out of your hair. I'm gonna say Billy and Mandy. I used to say Ed, and Eddy, but the thing is, if I were to rewatch them today, Billy and Mandy is so much more rewatchable. When is the analog horror stream? I would have it replace a gaming stream, but now that we have a lot of Resident Evil stuff coming up, it's probably not going to be till like next month. I was obsessed with Cow and Chicken. Dude, I want to rewatch Cow and Chicken. I want to rewatch it. When I was a kid, I loved it, but I was so young when it came out, I don't remember anything. Billy and Mandy is fire, not gonna lie. It's so good. It holds up today. Which console was your childhood favorite? Sony, Microsoft, or Nintendo? This is what I had. I had an N64. I went from N64 to GameCube, which I really enjoyed. I also got a PS2 like halfway through that life cycle. And then I got the 360. And after that, it's just been PC. TED Talk, more like Ed, and Eddy. My first console was the GameCube. Adventure Time and Regular Show were also fun to watch. Ironically, I'm developing more appreciation and obsession for at least the style of Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Foster's Home does have a really nice style, but that is a baby show. That is a baby show for babies. I watched it as a kid and I liked it a lot, but you cannot watch it. It is not like watchable as an adult. Thoughts on Flapjack? Flapjack was incredible. Flapjack was really good. Regular Show, it also holds up. I saw it for the first time as an adult last year, and it's really good. Can you please give motivation words so I can keep animating? I'm on my last breath of air and I've been staring at this damn screen. Motivation to keep animating? Just do it because time is gonna pass anyway. You know, just do it because what else could you be doing? Ever play the Nintendo DS? I love the Nintendo DS. I still have the original blocky silver one. I played that a lot. I think I talked about that on the last stream. I played a lot of like Mario 64 DS. Huh. Going from Zin to Zin. I'm staying up late tonight so we can chill. We can chill and talk for like another like 30 minutes. We're good here. Opinions on Ninjago. You're not gonna like this Ninjago, bro. I love Legos. I got back into them recently. I loved them when I was a kid. I got back into them recently. As a kid, Ninjago was kind of coming out around the time I started to stop playing with toys. But I didn't like Ninjago as something that replaced just regular ninjas and regular pirates and regular knights. Like, I didn't like how Ninjago was kind of like ninjas with an edge. And then they also did the knight thing where it was the red, green, purple, blue knights. I have them. Where are they? I got them somewhere here. I got a bunch of these guys. They're like red and purple and whatever. But, you know, as a kid it was cool. But I would rather they just be regular historical knights. I don't need the Power Rangers. So I feel the same way about Ninjago, where I have ninjas. There was like a ninja series, but then it became Ninjago and it became like cyberpunk, anime. I love Lego, but I like Mega Bloks more. No. I don't like Mega Bloks. They don't stick. I was one of those kids that was really interested in scary stuff. I mean, I was too. I loved horror as a kid. Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, I think is what it was called. That book was so crazy. Do you think it would be better to have a flintlock pistol with a heavy saber or a cuirassier armor and saber? Oh. You know what? The flintlock pistol. You could be like the Duke of Monte Cristo. Coraline. Coraline is good. Ben 10 and Avatar are also cool. Dude, you're gonna hate me. I like the Lego Movie, but I've only seen like the first 40 minutes. Because I watched it like back in college. I remember watching it in bed and I fell asleep and I never continued after that. When you were a kid, you grew up on Analog Dog 3 years ago? Yeah, there was no such thing as analog horror when I was a kid. It was just horror. Since we're all gonna die, there's one thing I need to get off my chest. I did not care. I did not care for Gravity Falls. It insists upon itself. Legos for the win. A guy who once worked at NASA made Lego into a franchise. I haven't seen Gravity Falls. I haven't seen a single episode. I've always wanted to watch it, but I've never seen a single episode. Creepypasta? You were scared of creepypastas? You know, some of them scared me too. I mean, creepypastas kind of came out when I was in like late middle school, early high school. That's kind of when they started. And yeah, they did creep me out. The Ben Drowned, some of the OG ones. I grew up huffing gasoline. Yeah, dude, Goosebumps, the TV show. You said Tales from the Crypt and Afraid of the Dark. Even Goosebumps, as a kid, I remember two things. As a kid, Goosebumps, the show, was really freaking scary, and it looked really real. And I tried to show my fiance, I tried to show her, I was like, oh my god, like when it came on Netflix or whatever, I was like, we gotta watch an episode. This was so scary when I was a kid, and I remember it being really cool. And I put on the episode Monsterland, where it's a monster amusement park. And I swear to God, as a kid, it's like a Mandela effect. I remember it looking so cool, like, it's a monster amusement park. It was so scary. Oh my God. If you watch it as an adult, you can tell it's just like 10 people total, like on staff, filming this with camcorders, and they're just at a park. They are just at a park somewhere in like the New England area, and it's just like, all right, yeah, this will be scary. Go fall in the river. And so we'll say it's the river ride. Go fall in the river. And it's nothing. There's no rides. Nothing happens. Go fall in the river. Go under that tree. That's a scary looking tree. I'm gonna go read some comics and pass the fuck out. Good night, Zesty Rabbit. Thanks for stopping in. Fiance, when's the wedding plan? Well, I usually call her my wife. We're basically married. The wedding will probably be next year. It will most likely be next year. No, it will be next year. Let's just make it happen. It's gonna be next year. What's your top 3 favorite movies of all time? Lord of the Rings 1, 2, and 3. Infinitely rewatchable. Have you seen the game Look Outside? I've heard of it. I kind of want to maybe play it on stream. Have you ever been camping? Because we used to tell scary stories back then. Like the camp used to be a refugee camp from World War II. That, I've been camping. I can't say I've had the scary story camping experience. I feel like every time I've gone camping, it's been, a lot of it was with Boy Scouts, and we didn't really tell scary stories. It was kind of like, we just hung out, I guess. And then later camping was done, like, I don't know, after I was like 19 or 20, so like we didn't really tell scary stories. We like drank, you know, we were like misbehaved. What was your first animation? I'm gonna see something. I'm gonna see if I could show you guys. I just want to make sure there's nothing. Let me see. All right. Wait, what is this?
Hey, Bill, what you doing? I'm selling mine.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. Well, I know I definitely didn't say any bad words, so I might as well stream it. You guys ready? You guys want to see my first animation? Let me pause the music. You guys see this behind me? Of course it was Newgrounds. Oh, look, it's Nickimation. Nickimation. What reviews did I post? Well done, cartoon. All right. I think I would say this is the order they were posted in, but this one's called Masterpiece.
Hey, Bill, what you doing? I'm selling lines for my wife's fridge.
Wait, hold on. It's too quiet. I gotta turn it up. All right.
Hey, Bill. What you doing? I'm selling lines for my wife's fridge. That's cool.
What? What? That's how it ends?
Hey, Bill. What?
Okay, now this other one has a backstory. This other one, we had a Spanish teacher who, I don't know if she like got pregnant or maternity leave or something. One day, she disappeared and never came back. And then we got a substitute teacher for the whole year. And his name was Mr. Garcia. And he was fucking crazy, dude. He literally did not speak English at all. And like didn't know how to teach. It's like they got a random guy off the street. So then I decided with my friends like to make a cartoon about Mr. Garcia. And this is the cartoon. This is the cartoon, Garcia.
Hola, clase. Today we learn habla español.
Dear mister, I think I have a doorknob stuck in my head.
See, Anthony, I give you 500 of cuerda. I just want to help you, okay?
That's Miss Consolazio.
I teach you, okay? Rango, Doodle.
It's so stupid, the credits. Like anyone gives a shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy, huh? He came hard. What was the plot? There is no plot. It was just making fun of his, like, mannerisms. He used to always say, like, okay, okay. So he would be like, I want to help you, okay? You made this? I did make that. I was, like, in 9th grade. That was my first animation. For a first animation, this is so funny. How do I reach these kids? He literally was that, but he wasn't a teacher. He had no like competence for teaching. He had no aptitude for it. How do I reach these kids, okay? Peaked in 9th grade. It doesn't get better than that. What is your 3 least favorite movies of all time? I don't know. It's hard to say because if I didn't like a movie, I probably don't remember it. My least favorite movies. Goated animation. Wait, I'm gonna see if I can pull up another one. We had a second channel when me and my friend worked together. Okay, this one's interesting too. Here's some more. This one, guys, for 9th grade, you're gonna be impressed because this was really hard to do independently. All right, you guys ready? There, I think there's 2 parts. I don't know. I think the second one's just a trailer. Okay, let me pull it up. Are you ready for Cartoon Meets World? Episode 1 follows Nick on a casual stroll through the park, or so he thinks. Oh, there's a play button! There's a play button, guys! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, let me align the window so you can see it better. Let me make sure the volume's up. Okay, volume's good. It's like Goosebumps. It's literally like Goosebumps. We went to a park. Oh, wait. No, the green screen. Hold on. I don't want, the green screen's fucking it up. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that should fix the green screen. What? Wait, why is it still like that? What the hell? Window capture? Filter? Oh, it's because I can do a green screen on me. Sorry, guys, I'm not a streamer, okay? There, okay, that should be better. All right, a third time's the charm. I haven't seen this in over a decade. You can barely see the acorn. Oh my god, okay. No, we did make a full sequel. American Tom Ska. Squirrel woke up and chose violence. That looks like Happy Tree Friends. It's weird because I didn't even like Happy Tree Friends. It just ended up looking like that. Like, that's what we decided. Are you ready for part 2? Part 2 is actually cool. We used to have a website, too. This is my first time seeing you and you look like Germa. He's my cousin. He's my longtime cousin. Okay, part 2, guys. This is new rigmarole content. What? Why is it not playing? Why is it not playing? Oh my god, you know why? You know why? Hold on, I'll put the music back on while I figure it out. You know why? Back then, Newgrounds had a limit, a file size limit. And so we put it on our website and streamed it to Newgrounds. So because the website doesn't exist anymore, the video file doesn't exist. But we might have put it on YouTube. Flash might be dead. No, it's not Flash. It's literally we streamed it from the website. Oh my god! Oh my, guys, you're not ready! You're not ready! There's a lot of videos on here. There's a lot of videos on here. Hold on, I gotta pause the music. We're taking a blast from the past, guys. I haven't seen these since we uploaded 16 years ago. Oh my god. Hold on, let me turn the volume up. We're gonna watch these together. Alright, we'll watch Cartoon Meets World 2, but we gotta watch How to Fight DVD. I remember this was so fucking funny. Alright, Cartoon Meets World 2. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me make sure it's good framing here. I don't want to be in the way. That's fine. It's a weird way to watch it with the Christmas background. Maybe I could turn that off. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Cartoon Meets World 2.
I was an ordinary boy, an ordinary boy with an extraordinary gift.
I could draw well. One day, while walking through the woods for no apparent reason, I came across a sketchbook. It was a powerful sketchbook, none like any other.
The budget increased.
The sketchbook could bring whatever is drawn in it to life.
He turned into a Jedi. Football to the groin,
fool that I am, took it with me and used it for my own personal desires. Little did I know, this book was now mine.
The audio sounds scuffed. Yeah, we didn't have mics. We didn't have, like, actual microphones for, like, a dub.
I really don't think you should keep drawing in it. It's dangerous, Nick. Remember that time in Cuba? Good point. So just trust me. Keep the book safe. Draw on something else.
All right, Chuck. All right. But what about the stuff I already drew?
How much did you draw?
There was a lot of random stuff, and a lot of that stuff exploded.
You did lock the book up, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Great.
Dude, what was that? It was probably nothing.
It was obviously something.
What was something?
Huh?
What?
You copied
You didn't lock up the book.
Nope.
What is that? That's fucking scary.
Yeah, we're good. Nick, look, buddy.
The audio's so bad.
Hey, that's my bunny.
No way, you drew that?
It's so cute.
Nick.
The stock cartoon laugh. We just walked away. We didn't even fucking react.
Okay, Nick, what are those? Those, Chuck, are Roman candles.
Roman candles.
Really? A pun? Now? Yes.
What even happens? What's going on? What is that?
What was that? Nick, we gotta get out of here.
No. Can't you see? That's what they want. That's what they've always wanted. We have to put an end to this now.
That makes no sense.
This is peak. Rabbit blackface. I didn't know where the bomb was gonna be. When we filmed this, I didn't know where the bomb was gonna be.
Nick, it's over. And thus I have put an end to you, foul beast.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's fucking insane. George Lucas move over, big boy in town. It's Salad Fingers. Who animated this? Obviously, obviously I animated it. This has more plot than the first one. Yeah, we wanted to make a series out of it. Was that cow a skinwalker? No, he was just a cow. This one, I remember this being really funny. How to Fight DVD. It's so short. I remember it being longer. Your name is literally Rig, insanely based. That's basically Roger Rabbit if cartoon characters had a thirst for blood. We were kind of going for like a Roger Rabbit thing. What's up, Sharktooth? We're going down memory lane right now. I found one of my very first YouTube channels. I'm not tweaking. I swear that cow was a skinwalker. I mean, he might have been. This is How to Fight DVD. Rigmarole, would you go back to the old channel? No, I can't. This is I'm pretty sure my friend has the login. I couldn't even if I wanted to. Surprised you didn't go viral over those. Dude, we wanted to so bad. We couldn't understand. We're like, why doesn't anyone like this? Even though it's cringe. Like, it should have gone cringe viral. Let's see this one. This one should have been viral.
Do you want to learn how to fight?
Yes.
Has this ever happened to you?
Yes.
I didn't even show you yet.
Buy our new fighting video.
You will learn how to punch, kick, and defeat your enemy with spaceship sounds. Buy now with only 50 small payments of $1.99 at 1-800-CALL-ME.
Yes. That's literally it. That's all that was. Was this in Long Island? No, it was in New York. It was in Yonkers. What happened to your friend? He's doing good. I still keep up with him. Did you receive a lot of praise or hate for this animation? What was the Newgrounds like back in the day? I've only started visiting it in the last year. So, we really thought it would blow up on Newgrounds. Like, when we posted it on Newgrounds, we're like, we're the first people to ever do live action and animation on Newgrounds. And I would say the response was tepid. Like, people didn't hate it, but people didn't, like, love it either. It was just very, like, oh, this is cool. Rig, you really glowed up. I know, dude, I told you, looks maxing works. Just eat well, work out, sleep with your mouth closed. I didn't even show you yet. Dude, that's the funniest part, I didn't even show you yet. How old were you when you did these? We were probably like 14, maybe 13 or 14. Rig, I'm surprised how long you've come. That's a very strange way to phrase that. Play more videos. This one, okay, this is another early animation. It's called Tulio and Cheese.
Tulio and Cheese.
That's literally it. I'm so sorry. That's literally it. El Loco Bandito. I remember this one being, one's fucking stupid. The Heist. This one, we try to make like a spy thriller. Early YouTube. It was very early YouTube energy. This was like a spy thriller movie we made. I really don't remember how this goes. I'm dressed up like the TF2 spy, I am. The music, my friend did the music, it's so bad.
Hey! Don't move. Hey, what'd I say? Don't move.
Literally kids! What the fuck? What is... I can't. Why is it so dark? Why is it so dark? I can't see anything.
What the?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ridiculous. This is literally Christopher Nolan. Oh my god. There's one more we did that is 20 minutes long. Maybe I'll show it at some point. Where it's basically a sequel to that. It's a sequel to The Heist, where we did it as a school project, and it's like a 20-minute short film about me and a friend being secret agents trying to save the world. And it's so insane. I gotta find it, though. It's on like a Google Drive somewhere. Budget cut moment, amazing. Did your parents know you were doing these? Yeah, they knew. They were supportive of us. Are you related to Zack Snyder? That was the Snyder cut. Sequels on Rig Roll. Oh my god, if I made sequels to these on Rig Roll, it would be so fucking funny. It would be so insane. Because like now we know how to like shoot and edit stuff. We know how to make, like, actual cinema quality. And it's so much easier now, dude. It was so hard back then. Like, compositing and tracking and stuff, you had to do everything manually. There were no tweens for compositing. Like, tracking was so hard. And it was so processor intensive. Like, we didn't have the best computers, so you're trying to use After Effects and it's crashing every 5 minutes. If you continue making these types of videos, it has to be like Smosh pre-2014. It would be so Kino. That'd be the most Kino thing. YouTuber makes like sequel to YouTube video he made when he was like 14. Have you ever thought about creating a horror ARG? Maybe, I don't know. I have thought about creating ARGs, but I don't know if I have any good ideas. My god. That freaking spy video, I wonder where it is. I used to use Sony Vegas and Adobe After Effects, and I can't even imagine how much easier it is now. It's so much easier now. It's stupid how easy it is. The programs can still be a little finicky. Premiere and After Effects can still kind of be a little slow. But, it's so much easier. Cartoon Planet must return. Dude, we were gonna make a video game. Cartoon Planet Studios, we started making a video game. It was like Gears of War. It was called Day 9, and it played like Gears of War. But it didn't really. It wasn't smooth. It was really shitty. It was called Day 9, and it was just like a sci-fi shooter. You already asked that. Did your parents know you were doing this? Yeah, they knew, and they were very supportive. How long have you been animating? I've kind of been animating since 2020, but it's pretty basic and I don't practice it much. Maybe like monthly. Do you have any tips? My tip is get good at drawing before you get good at animating, because if you're not good at drawing, you're never going to be happy with what you animate. But that comes with time, because you get good at drawing faster if you animate, because you're drawing so much. So the lesson there is just spend your time doing it. Practice, practice, practice. Do it, do it, do it. Release things when they're bad. Clearly I did. You know, and eventually you're gonna get to the point where you actually can make what's in your head happen, and then it'll start picking up from there. Who's your top 3 Mario characters? Luigi, Wario, Mario. Yoshi. Luigi, Wario, Yoshi. You animate better than most YouTubers at your level. Thank you. That means a lot, because there's a lot of good, like, YouTube animation and animators in general, like independent animators, we've all gotten really good. Like, the process has become a little easier, but I think just the more you do it, the more you realize, like, oh, I can just make this look really good. You know, you just do it and you're like, I can just draw it. It's an illusion. It's illusion magic. If you can trick people into thinking these lines and shapes are moving and doing a certain thing, it's illusion. You know, it basically is like an illusionary skill. Do you prefer 3D or 2D Mario games? I do prefer the 3D ones. Thanks, you're an inspiration. You're very welcome. I aim to please. Rig, in your universe, what are the other members of the Rick and Morty family like besides Rick and Morty? I don't know, because the idea I have for the next one also doesn't include any other characters. It would just be Rick and Morty again, so I don't really know. I haven't had an idea for them. Switch or DS? That's a tough one. That is tough. I don't know. I think I'd pick the DS just for nostalgic reasons. Why don't you make Cartoon Planet 2? There's no reason to. I already have a brand. I already have Rigmarole now. There's no, like, why would I start from scratch with Cartoon Planet? I did have an idea, though, to make Cartoon Planet a network. Like, cause now with streaming apps and stuff, TVs, you can have like apps on your TV. You could just make a network and be like, yeah, the subscription is $2 a month, but like, we curate what goes on there. So like, independent animators can go on there and post, but we have to allow you to. You can't just post shit. But it's just an issue because that's a lot of money to look to, like, you have to pay animators to post on the network, and you would have to justify that with enough subscriptions to make the money happen. So, you know, it's not really a plan. There's no plan for that. A Cartoon Network, if you will. It would be a Cartoon Planet. Dude, Rig, you've been streaming all day. I swear this was on my feed hours ago. It's been a long stream, but I mean, I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. It's been a pretty long stream. I started at like 7:30 or 8. How did you come up with the name Rigmarole for the channel? I wanted to include my real name in there somehow. So Rigmarole is similar enough to my last name. And it's like a word that kind of, it's emblematic of what the channel is. It's a bunch of rigmarole. It's a bunch of nonsense. Did you ever touch grass? I touch a lot of grass. I touch a lot of grass. Running a network by yourself takes balls. Well, that's the thing. If I ever did do that, I wouldn't do it by myself. Been streaming for 5 hours. That's crazy. Dude, I have energy. I don't know. The sun goes down and my energy peps up. Eat the grass. Do you eat grass? I've tried it. You should draw you versus Homer. What was your first job? Good, genuine question. What was your first job? It's funny because I was just thinking about my first job yesterday. My first job, I worked at a deli. I was, again, like, probably worked at that deli while we made those videos. I was probably like 13 when I started that job. But I couldn't use the slicer because I was too young. So I would basically just work the register, stock the shelves, and wash the dishes. Dude, washing the dishes at a fucking deli sucks. They have tuna salad. We'd have to like dump it out and I'd have to wash the crusty tuna salad. It was sucked. And it would... The hot water heater was so small at that deli, and I'd run out of, there'd be so many dishes, and I would run out of hot water, and then my boss would yell at me for washing dishes with cold water. And I'm like, there's no hot water! There's no hot water! So, that was my first job. See you later, Eric. Thank you for stopping by. What was your first console? Nintendo 64. I started working at Jamba Juice when I was 16 or 17. Jamba Juice, they still have the... Oh no, I guess that was years ago. Wait, there's ads in this? I think, yeah, there's just ads on streams on YouTube. Before I go, I wanted to say I bought a mythology book and I discovered that Davy Jones is a name for the devil himself. Really? That is a fun fact. That is trivia. I didn't know that. Can you please draw the G-Man in your style? I'll do it next time. That sounds like fun, but I'm all tuckered out. Your first job was on a shipyard? That is nuts. When did pass the Greek rites of maturity? When did I pass the Greek rites of maturity? I don't know. Greek people are very immature. They take naps like babies every day. Did you play the 3DS? I did not. The 3DS came out like when I stopped really playing handheld consoles. Progressive insurance? What are you talking about? What brands inspired me? Brand? What do you mean by brand? When will the next drawing stream be? So I'm gonna play a game on Thursday. We're gonna finish Resident Evil Village. And then after Thursday, I gotta see what my schedule looks like. I will know on Thursday. And then we will do a draw stream probably like early next week. Maybe like today's Sunday. Maybe Sunday again. Probably next Monday. Any future rotoscoping parody plans? There's a rotoscope in this cartoon I'm working on now, but I haven't... I know what I want it to be, but I haven't found the clip. I haven't found the clip I want to rotoscope. I gotta, like, find a clip for it. I intend to learn Greek. Any tips? It's pretty hard to learn if you don't already know. If you already speak 2 languages, it should be easy, but... I mean, if you learned Spanish in high school and you vaguely remember how Spanish works, Greek is pretty similar. What about Hebrew? Do not learn Hebrew. Have you heard of Team Fortress 2? Of course I have. I think everyone's heard of it. Greek is adding boopity boopity to sentences. 3DSs are expensive to get nowadays because people mod their 3DSs. It's rare, but you can still find them. You can go into like a secondhand game store and you might be able to find one for cheap. I speak Portuguese, which isn't very different from Spanish. Yeah, I've heard that. I mean, it's a Latin language. It has Latin roots. Greek is not a Latin language, but it has a similar structure. Latin language sounds lit. I'd love to be able to speak Latin. That sounds cool. See you later, Eric. Thank you for stopping by. I'm so cooked in Spanish. You're cocinar? You're cocinar? Do you play Fortnite? I don't play Fortnite. I kind of want to, but I don't have anyone to play with. Like, my friend said there's a fun new game mode and he wants to try it, and maybe I'll try it with him. When is God of War Ragnarok Valhalla? Is that the 3rd one? Is it coming out? Why doesn't everyone just speak English? I know, bro. Get with the times. Regular show cartoon update. You'll see. That's the update. You'll see. Something else. You might see something else first. Is Germany hard? I don't know. German is a Germanic. It's not a Latin language. It's Germanic, so it has different roots. So, I don't really know. I mean, it's pretty similar to English in a way. Like, I have a friend who speaks German, and there's certain words where, like, he'll say a sentence in German and it just sounds like you're drunk. It sounds like an English... It sounds like, I need to go to den Storen. And it's like, you need to go to the store. Like, sometimes the words are one-to-one with just a few little quirks. Like, he was ordering a cheeseburger. He's like, Da, das Burgerin, dos Lettucen. Lettucen Tomaten. And I'm like, burger, lettuce, tomato. But then some words are just, like, insane nonsense. Like, ambulance is Krankenwagen, which makes sense. Wagon, car, okay, but Kranken, like, injury? Does that mean injury? Krankenwagen? English is hard to learn. It's one of the hardest ones. I mean, yeah, I can agree with that. There's a lot of strange idiosyncrasies in the English language that you would just need to be a native speaker to understand. Mein Burgerin hast gotten der Mustard undit. Jahans pas me das Maschengewehr. Alright, it's 1 a.m. I gotta go to bed, but this has been a very fun stream. It was super funny to find those old YouTube videos. We drew a lot. This is the fattest frickin' stream we've ever had. You know, I care. I care for the stream. I'm not a big fan of The Godfather, but I care for the rigmarole 5 hours stream. But yeah, peace out. We're gonna play some more Village on Thursday, I'm thinking. And then Thursday, I will officially have the day of the next draw stream. But I'm thinking Monday, next Monday. Anyway, thank you, Regrets, for tuning in. I'll see y'all in the next one. All right, y'all take care. Y'all take care of yourselves.